Hey, what's good, Matt?
What's
It's week 4 of the National Football League, and the wait is over for this rivalry game. It's the Commanders and the Eagles, next on Madden Football.
Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at... So here are the Commanders making their way out. And they will be led out by their 6'6" quarterback.
And for how good he is throwing the ball, it's his running that makes him so dangerous.
Now the second-year man from Alabama is Brian Robinson. And this is going to be a Commander's first down as the tackle made at the 35-yard line. And now time will be called here as Washington has an injured player down on the field. Now the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. Throwing on first down. Madden. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. Now, whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. He takes this for about 6 down inside the 40.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Ball on the 39. Here's the second down and 4. Operating from the gun. Madden. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Straight ahead, Gibson. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
This pass complete to McLaurin going across the middle. An injury going to pause the game here, and it looks like it's Terry McLaurin who's in some discomfort. Not sure what happened. Hopefully this is nothing major. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Robinson going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up second and goal. Back to throw. Madden. Dotson has it. Touchdown, Commanders. A great play there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Commanders... Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He was 4-4 on that opening drive, including the touchdown pass, as he'll try again here to duplicate that success, starting with a first down. Here's Gibson to start the drive. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. So the celebration in the end zone, but meanwhile we do have an injured player. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Operating from the gun, Madden. Man open is Robinson. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
Holding offense.
That hold coming from the left side of the line.
Hands got caught in the cookie jar on that one, and the flag came out. Penalty against him.
Off play action. Madden. And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And where the time has expired on the first quarter. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Washington with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up. Operating from the gun. Madden steps away to his left. And he'll be out right at the 35. They wind up getting 16, but even that's not quite enough. It's 4th down.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be over.
The Washington offense set to take over. Early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game, but I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally, because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated, because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice, but at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
From their own 40 to the other 40, the gain of 20 leads to 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Madden. And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's 2nd down.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Escaping the pressure right. This pass hauled in by Dotson. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
He kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is 3rd down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Flush to his right. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the 1st down and a 21-yard gain.
No shortage of impressive moments for him thus far. Now he's halfway to the century mark, and we're still in the first half. There's been no answer for his running ability so far by the defense. I can't wait to see what adjustments they'll have to make during the halftime break.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Madden rolling to his right. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. No one left in the backfield as they send a man left. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Touchdown, Washington. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Commanders are an extra point away from evening this one. Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He already with a couple of touchdown throws in this first half as his guys start 1st and 10. a handoff to start it out. Robinson. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. Looking to throw. Madden. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
This time they stay on the ground. And he's going to have a first down, but not sure it'll matter as the clock will continue to run. They give the first. The decision to run on third and medium winds up being a good one. So we've hit halftime all even at, and we'll jump. Throwing to start the drive. Madden flushed out right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against the front that's prepared for him to try and take off.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Back to throw. Madden. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Eluding the pressure right. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down. Trying to defend the out route there, got the PI call.
And you know what's difficult about that one is sometimes you want to make the undercut move and go for the football, and other times you just want to hang on the upfield shoulder and make the tackle. I think he got caught in between and created a foul.
And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down.
As we both know, there was a lot that went into why they made him their first-round pick this year, and part of it was what they saw in college, his playmaking ability when things break down. As soon as he saw he wasn't getting a lane to throw, he pivoted and found an alternate way to the marker.
Credit the tackle to Darius Slay.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. But Charles, in the past, a lot of people called this offense one-dimensional.
I think you did.
Well,
I think it was you.
I'll be honest, I did. I think the fan base is hoping with this young rookie that they can put some wrinkles in this offense like we just saw.
I think you're exactly right, because we did have that discussion that what we've seen in the past from them, they needed to broaden, and they have done it here. Look at what he's bringing to their offense, and now as a defensive coordinator, you've got some extra work to do to prepare for him and their offense.
From the 32-yard line now, here's a 2nd and 5. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he completes this one to Terry McLaurin. A good pickup there at 22.
The man they call Scary Terry remains one of the best at taking the lid off of a defense. Not only a top 10 season in terms of yards, but he averaged over 15 a catch and was named to his long overdue first Pro Bowl.
He'll buy some time right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down.
So many times we talk about having good eye discipline when you're playing defense, making sure your eyes are in the proper place on a given play. Looks like that discipline came to the front there, didn't it? They were able to hold him for a short gain when he took off running.
They'll roll him out right. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. Yeah, we kind of sensed that one. He got a little too far forward before throwing, and that one will set them back.
And remember, the NFL level, being aware of where the line of scrimmage is crucial. And here's the other part.
Touchdown, Washington. Logan Thomas, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Commanders have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
And remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back there. Apparently, he's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
Had 3 touchdown passes. You're right. He looked. Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. He's played well. Good first half. He's continued that here in the third quarter. But my question, when you're a head coach, what do you look at stat line-wise for your coach? Do you go right to turnovers?
You really do. As much as coaches don't want to talk about that, that's where it starts. When I played in college, our first rule for every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. And that's kind of how they judge you. Do you take care of the ball, not turn it over, keep it in the proper hands, and give your team a chance to win?
Well, that's what he's done here in this one so far. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. But we'll return with more after. Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37. Looking to throw. Madden. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
That's an excellent play by the defender.
That count, bud? No, that's a solid match.
And he'll force the incompletion.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Back to throw. Madden escaping the pressure right. And look at
bad
this.
Pass.
They get the turnover.
Oh, that was a bad pass.
The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. So the ball changing hands on the intercept. Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. And it was his interception on the last drive that wound up leading to a game-tying touchdown.
Now he's got to bring up the pass.
You can make this a positive, though. You know why? Game tied now. So you're not protecting the lead. So you're not playing that way. You got to go get the lead again. So maybe it loosens him up a little bit.
Oh, shit.
Be a little more free in his play.
Jalen Carter brings him down, and that's a play he's going to remember. The first sack of his NFL career. To throw on 2nd down, Madden. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there. And
pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles.
I ran right into that one, didn't I?
It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it leads to 4th.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense.
Now Washington down by a field goal. Just under 2 minutes to go. And they're in danger of a third straight loss as they come up. They'll start on the ground with Gibson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
Back to throw. This is Robinson, and he'll be brought down right around the 37. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Flush to his right. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Here's 2nd down and 3. Back to throw. Flushed out right. Thomas brings it in. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout. Here's 1st down. He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
These are running back numbers that he's accumulating right now. Received double-digit carries and has rewarded them by breaking the century mark in rushing, in addition to what he's done through the air.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Washington now going to use the 1st of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. Well, you don't have to beg the Philly faithful to make noise. On their feet for 3rd down. He's back to throw. And he can't get a throw up. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game. So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that.
Yeah, that was a good time. And that game all the way up to the end, then I fucking lost it. Of course I did. I don't know if I need... Alright, we need some help somewhere, so let's hope this helps. Alright, we gotta start turning our season around here. I always wanted to do stupid cutscenes and stuff like that.
Hey, Nat, what's cooking?
Hey,
I
Nat,
call
what's
with good
cooking?
news, Cap.
I like the sound of that. What kind of good news we talking?
Well, as we predicted, your play on the field this season has some high-profile brands looking to get you in their gear.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yes. The sneaker world has taken an interest in you.
If I get my own kicks?
I can see that in the future. But first, why don't you tell me which brand you want to rep?
Can't go wrong with a classic. I'd be happy to rep this style.
Okay, great. Let's make this happen.
Natalie Day, coming through in the clutch. Appreciate you.
Keep up the good work.
Let's just do it. That's the boss, the Bears. We gotta do something here. Playing like Justin Fields. Running for our life over here.
It's week 5 of the NFL, and we'll see Tremaine Edmonds, who had a strong showing last week with an 8-tackle game. It's the Bears and the Commanders under the lights on Thursday night.
Well, this building holds just north of 80,000, and they have come out in very good numbers today at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. And tonight we start week 5 with a primetime matchup, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Washington Commanders. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about this Commanders team coming into play here today. And they've lost 3 straight here, and it goes without saying, I guess, they could certainly use a win.
And how do they get a win? Because they've lost 3.
And the Washington offense heading out. They are currently mired in a losing streak. Now they on first down, Madden escaping the pressure right. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. So the completion good for 7 there. And that'll bring up second down. Charles, Thursday night game, I think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a full playbook. So as you said, you shrink the playbook, pick out the plays that work best for you. You know what else you're looking for? It's who are the freshest guys coming off the last game to play on a Thursday night. Guys have a little extra pep in their step. You go to them early and often.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Madden. Middle of the field, he's got McLaurin. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
I do think it's fair to say they were caught off guard a little bit. We decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. 10 yards there. Good for a Washington first down. Operating from the gun. Madden flush to his right. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. Off the bootleg. Madden sliding out of the pocket. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. It's their quarterback with touchdown number 12 on the year. And the Commanders put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the... Now Washington going to retake the field for drive number 2. They scored a touchdown the last time they had the football, but things going to be a little bit more difficult this time.
No, certainly, because where they're starting, the goal isn't even thinking about a touchdown at this point. They're thinking about field position. A couple of first downs in order to get some room for their punter and maybe flip the field position for their defense. But both teams practice this situation, and this time the guys on offense won, and in a very nice way. What a run from that position on their own goal line.
Gave him some good breathing room.
I wonder now, do you still stack the line of scrimmage, or do you play normal defense? They may have backed them off with that run.
Robinson will try to pick it up. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Give him the third down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
It wasn't a goal line situation, but how about the goal line formation on 3rd and short? They went ahead and went heavy. No surprise on who was going to get the football. How about the power exhibited there?
Yeah, that was just put a hat on a hat, drive forward. Nice job to pick it up. And there's Jaquan Brisker getting to him behind the line. Great play by the safety.
Sometimes in the run game, you can make the argument that quickness beats size. And how about the example right here?
Off play action. Madden. This is caught by his tight end, Logan Thomas. First target, first catch, and a first down.
Even if he doesn't replicate his big 2020 season, you still marvel at the work Thomas has done. Once a college quarterback, reinvented himself as a tight end, now in his 7th season at the position, and still getting first downs in the NFL.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
I'll give them credit for a good read right there because they read the man coverage on the right side and sent the tight end a few steps down the field and then angled him to the left on a crossing route. And he was able to get enough separation on this play to turn it into a nice gain.
On 1st and 10, Madden. That one is slants in the clear. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
They'll look to throw again. And this one incomplete. He tried to check it down to his running back and nearly had the ball picked.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game, but after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Oh, man. Just when the D thought they had the answer for him, he went and changed the question. Surprises him by taking off himself. He's able to set up his offense pretty with a 1st and goal.
Eluding the pressure right. Dotson has it. Touchdown, Commanders. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Commanders go 98 yards and finish it off in the end zone. Shows some of their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown pass last time there. They start on the ground with Robinson here. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. And they're going to speed things up here. They'll keep it on the ground again here. Taking it right down Broadway. Now he's loose at the 40. Now look out. And he takes it all the way down to the 22. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield.
So here is Washington now to take over. They are trying to snap that 3-game losing streak. On top so far with the football here, 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Madden rolling to his right. Taking a shot for Samuel. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They've been trying and trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Tried to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get high.
Flush to his right. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Well, we get a stoppage because, as you can see, a member of the Commanders in some obvious discomfort. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. Flushed out right. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a 1st down.
He's been making himself a weapon as a runner, and the results, they've been welcomed by his offense. My question is about the defense we're watching right now, partner. Even after he got him with a scramble earlier this drive, they still aren't devoting enough attention to him. I would expect that after that carry, they'll do a much better job going forward at spying out on passing downs.
Call that a very strong gain of 24.
That's another beautiful throw right there. Gets it to his man right in stride, and I think that throw kind of exemplifies what we've seen from this offense throughout this game. They've been in rhythm. They've been sharp. They've been on it. And he picked up another.
That is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. How about that? Their quarterback. His 3rd touchdown of the game, number 14 on the year. And his guy's now an extra point. Remember, he got loose on the previous drive, capped it off with a nice touchdown run. And now starting again here, 1st and 10. They begin the drive with Robinson. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
From the 35, here's a 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw, eluding the pressure right. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down.
Partner, even I can figure out who deserves the lion's share of credit for their lead right now because he has been terrific in a dual threat role, really chewing up yardage and getting them points with his legs. Simply put, that defense has had no way of stopping him, and that's why his side is on top.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. Oh, he's got some breathing room. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Out of the gun, they give to Robinson. And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Off play action. Madden, he'll buy some time right. The 20. Down the sideline he goes. And he's out of bounds, but not before a big pickup that time on what's going to wind up being the final play of the third quarter. 1 quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at FedEx Field. So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. Off the bootleg. Madden, they'll roll him out right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
To throw on 3rd down. Madden escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds. The scramble good for a nice gain of 10 yards, but still 4th down.
And this is a rarity in the NFL, a 100-yard game on the ground for a quarterback. Even as those passers get more athletic and mobile.
The Washington offense back out there. Robinson up the middle. Down to about the 45. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 123 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Commanders football as we get back to it. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. So they come up on 2nd down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Would likely put an end to this thing. Now Robinson coughs up the football. It's loose. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this.
After review of the play.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. On 3rd down, Robinson. And he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Again, it's Robinson. Shifts by at the 15. And he will have a Commanders 1st down, and that should just about do it. Mark that is a gain of 16 to set him up first and goal. Starting to look like this drive, it may be the final nail in the coffin.
Well, this is why you work out so hard, right? This is why you spend all that time in the offseason. This is why you have those OTAs and mini camps for these situations.
Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Touchdown, Washington. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Commanders look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. So out comes Washington's offense to take over. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining. We've got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think
Anyone getting on the sticks tonight?
It's week 6 of the National Football League, and we'll see Bijan Robinson. He really helped drive them a week ago with a 3-touchdown game. It's the Falcons and the Commanders, and it comes your way next.
The weather this time of year in the South, perfect. Fall football weather, and we've got the roof wide open here at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in the heart of Georgia. Today we've got a Week 6 matchup for you here, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Atlanta Falcons. Hello again, everyone. Brandon Gaudin along with Charles Davis. And So out comes the Washington offense onto the field. And a glance at the tall signal caller, standing 6'6".
And he is, without any question at all, the focal point of this offense. Had an unbelievable game running the football last time out. We're not just talking about little scampers here and there for 5 or 10 yards. We're talking about big, long, explosive field-flipping runs. And that's something this defense is well aware of.
They run on first down, but it only produces a gain of 2. It's second down now. A check-in on the numbers last week for Robinson. There isn't a coach alive who wouldn't like those numbers. Well over 100 yards and a touchdown, too.
Partner, I think all the coaches who are in that great coaching box in the sky would take those numbers.
So dead or alive?
Either way, they would take that kind of production.
Sliding out of the pocket. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call.
Offense.
So that one a hold, right guard.
And you understand why offensive and defensive linemen probably go to martial arts schools and work on their hands so often, because that can be the make or break difference on a play. This time he had to grab a jersey in order to make the play happen. Got caught for the penalty.
They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. Operating from the gun. Madden. Flush to his right. And this one's incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Back to throw. Madden buying time to his left. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
No surprise to see him running again here. It's something he's done throughout this season. And that run puts him over 500 yards on the ground for the year. He's got to be thinking to himself, if I'm already at 500, what's to stop me from going for 1,000?
Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. You talk about this Falcon defense. They come into this one rounding out the top 10 in the 10 spot against the run.
I still crack up a little bit after we left our meeting with the defensive coordinator, because I said to you, stop me if you've heard this before. How about him saying, well, first order of business, we got to stop the run. Of course you do. He's got a good unit, but facing the #1 rushing team, they have to stop that in order to have a good performance.
From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10, right at the 40. Off the play fake. Madden flushed out right. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. Bulldozes past him. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy, because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Washington with the football here to begin quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Off the bootleg. Madden rolling to his, and he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Their mobile quarterback with his 16th touchdown of the year. And the Commanders are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. He had the touchdown run last time they had it. Number 6 for him on the year as they begin with the 1st down. They go play action here on first down. He'll buy some time right. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
And a nice call and really good execution there because they gave him a little bit of a different launch angle perhaps, you know. You don't want to have the quarterback dropping back 5 to 7 steps on every play and have the defense zero in on it. There you hope that you get your defense going one way. They sent him the other, and they picked up nice yardage with that completion.
And they went the wrong way there, losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. And now time will be called here as Washington has an injured player down on the field. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. And now we'll get a stoppage here. There appears to be an injured Falcon on the field. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Forced out to his left. Got his target, Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense. And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
This to McLaurin out on the left side. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, 36 yards. And Washington has taken the lead. And that is the definition of yards after catch. They go short on the pass, and the receiver does the rest.
Seems so harmless, doesn't it, to throw it underneath, a short pass like that? But, boy, it gets dangerous in the hands of the right receiver.
Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. He's thrown for... Off the bootleg. Madden. They'll roll him out right. He's got it. Touchdown, Commanders. John Bates, his first touchdown on the year. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's thrown for 2 touchdowns and run for another already in this first half as his guys begin 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Throwing to start the drive. Madden. This will be caught at Samuel. A well-executed 22-yard gain. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Escaping the pressure right. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Looking to throw. Madden. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. As it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Throwing on first down. Madden. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
So it looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete. So here's Washington now to take over. They were winners a week ago over the Bears, and they lead things here as well as they start this drive with a 1st and 10. Second half starts with a run by Gibson. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Madden flush to his right. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up...
And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Back to throw. Madden. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on 1st down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback because that was awfully close.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7. Throwing to start the drive. Madden flushed out right. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be.
Give him credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain.
Brandon, you know I'm all about quarterbacks protecting themselves, but I have to admit it. I liked what I just saw there. That rookie wasn't afraid of absorbing a big hit. Now, you don't want to see him taking those shots all game long, but he picked up the 1st down, kept fighting for yards, and was willing to embrace some contact to keep the play moving.
Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with it.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, Madden. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And able to pick up the 1st across midfield to the 47. 12 yards on third down as the drive rolls on.
There he goes, and for good reason. Running with it has paid dividends earlier in this game and earlier on this drive. And until they prove they can stop him, I don't think he's going to be shy about continuing to run for first downs instead of airing it out.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. On first down, Madden. He gets it to Thomas. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. Off play action. Madden dancing to his left. And this one is incomplete.
Just because you got the lead in the fourth, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Madden eluding the pressure right. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. Catch here, left side, Thomas. And the Commanders are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there, because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. Looking to throw. Madden looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Touchdown, Washington. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Commanders are looking to make it. The Washington offense set to take over again. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on 1st down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on, because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. We're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run again here with Robinson. And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. Falcons going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. That one looks like he'll throw here. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Handoff now to Robinson. And he will have a Commanders first down, and that should just about do it. This offensive line starting to win up front. You win that battle in the trenches, you can kind of wear them down here late.
So you bring in the second part to that equation, and that's the big running back, the big bruiser, who can get more than what's blocked and break a few extra tackles and gain yardage. This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive could take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Second down and a run by Robinson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. A free safety roaming all the way up to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
How about his ability to trust his eyes and figure out it was not a pass play and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make that tackle?
Well, this ball game was close throughout. Remember, it was neck and neck at intermission, neck and neck at the end, but a great job to come in.
It's Madden NFL 24, and we've got Bobby Okereke. He was terrific defensively last week with 11 tackles. It's the Giants and the Commanders next on EA Sports.
We are situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Today we've got a matchup here in pivotal Week 7, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the New York Giants. Alongside my partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you take a look at this Giants ball club. And losers their last time out, so they'll look to make amends here.
And one of the best ways you can do that is to be at home, and they are. They're going to try and ride.
Here are the Commanders for their first drive of the game. And they will be led out by the youngster, the rookie, their QB. Now the second-year man from Alabama, it's Brian Robinson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. You talk about this Giant defense. They enter this one down in the 26th position in the NFL against the run.
And when people talk about facing a challenge, they are certainly getting one in this ball game because they are facing the #1 rushing unit in the NFL, which means it's going to be a contest they've got to be prepared for from the first snap.
I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. Off the play fake. Madden. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Bobby Okereke running in and bringing him down.
But you just knew that these rushers were eager to do that today. Put him on the ground. Their plan, introduce themselves individually to this rookie quarterback. They said hello to big way there with a loss of double-digit yards on that sack.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. Now he's free at the 35. He may go, and he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Giants touchdown. The CD, these two teams barely off the bat. Not the start that he envisioned. Throwing after the interception. Madden rolling to his left. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a...
And he can't escape, and down he goes. Dexter Lawrence able to bust free and get to the quarterback. Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick 6, and here he ends up on his backside.
And you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick 6, did he get too careful with the football and not deliver downfield and take that sack? They've got to make sure that he's really into this game.
Flush to his right. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The third down conversion is successful. Give him 12 yards that time. On 1st and 10, Madden flushed out right. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. Back to throw. Madden eluding the pressure right. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. A gain of 32 that time.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. John Bates, his second touchdown on the season. And the Commanders are an extra point away from drawing level. Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the interception on the opening drive, but bounced back.
Let's go.
Throwing to start the drive. Madden. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He's got a touchdown pass in this first half, but he's also been intercepted twice, so he'll be looking to be a bit more careful with the ball here as they start on first down. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
And that could have been and probably should have been a third interception of this first half. He's going to have to figure out something because you cannot give the ball away like he's done and have any chance to win this game.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Holding offense.
He's trying to protect his quarterback's blind side. Got nabbed for the hold.
You have one job over there. Make sure that man does not get hit. So if you have to hold occasionally, do so because they don't catch all of them. This time they did.
Escaping the pressure right. To the right side and complete to Thomas. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out. Ryan Dable reaching for that challenge flag, and he's going to have the officials review this call.
After review the play, rule of the field.
Winds up a very good call there defensively to challenge that one, as that now will wind up an incomplete pass. On the give, here's Robinson. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 17 yards that time and a Washington first.
It was starting to become a game for him to forget with the interceptions, but that's a step in the right direction. Not only did he choose to run it instead, but he saw the field well and made a nice pickup to get a new set of downs.
Looking for the crossing receiver. He's got him. It's Samuel. And the Commanders are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Looking to throw. Madden. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Touchdown, Washington. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Commanders have cut it back within a score. He notched his 15th touchdown pass of the year on that last drive, and they'll look to keep it going here, 1st and 10. Throwing on first down. Madden. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. It's a gain of 34. First down now, but that clock rolling. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Flush to his right. And this time not quite to the 30. He'll be down at the 31-yard line. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Back to throw. Madden being chased out left. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. To throw on second down. Madden. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now the Commanders going to burn the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. Week 7 action, and we've got a 7-point game here in the second quarter. And this offense hoping to change that right here. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. And now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. Looking to throw. Madden. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Tell you what, Brandon, if I see a dime look, if I see 6 defensive backs near the goal line, I'm changing to a running play every time.
And they had 6 there. Surprised he didn't audible at the line?
Very much so. I'm going to count on my offensive line in this situation against the lighter defensive backs and try and push it across.
Looking for McLaurin, and he's got it. Touchdown, Washington. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Commanders have a chance to tie the game. First possession of the second half now for Washington. Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson. And some room to maneuver. And he is out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
On first down, Madden flushed out right. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete. Boy, the numbers throwing the football just not trending in the right direction. Last week he was under 50%. He's under 50% again here.
And we haven't gotten an announcement, but it appears to me that he might be a little dinged up and is just trying to play through. You know, he's one of those tough guys that wants to answer the bell each and every play for his team. That might be throwing off his accuracy.
And he'll get it down to the 47 here. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Certainly a rarity for all but an elite couple of quarterbacks in this league to have a 100-yard day on the ground. Heck, even running backs don't hit the mark as often as they used to. Nice to see them keep calling his number once they saw he was in line for a special game.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Madden eluding the pressure right. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Well, no surprise there. He was looking for one of his favorite targets again as soon as he left the pocket. But the coverage was good downfield. They got right to the receiver and helped prevent that completion.
Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. He's into space past the 25. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Well, that's one way to convert on third down, picking up 26 yards.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on third down that they would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a first down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. A field goal would get him the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on third down. Off play action. Madden. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
On fourth down, Madden. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Commanders went for it, but they cannot pick up the first. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding. Now we get another look at Washington on offense. And they start in the best of all positions. Off the bootleg. Madden rolling to his right. And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points.
And this is...
A look at Washington as they come onto the field. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter, and a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. Throwing to start the drive. Madden escaping the pressure right. This is caught by his tight end, Logan Thomas. 23 yards on the play.
And that's a nice throw right there. And I'll tell you what I've seen in recent times and actually watched a presentation in the offseason from a college offensive coordinator that showed about 10 different drills that he runs with his quarterbacks to show them how to get out of the pocket, how to get comfortable when they're doing so, and to make plays under that type of duress. That's an example of what we're seeing the colleges deliver to the NFL.
Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Operating from the gun. Madden flush to his right. Over the middle, brought in by Dotson. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
Now this throw caught left side. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 25 yards that time.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up first and goal.
A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on first and goal. He'll buy some time right. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, here's a classic second guess. I thought he had a better chance of a positive play if he just ran it himself. The coverage downfield was really good. That one falls incomplete.
Off the bootleg. Madden. They'll roll him out right. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our... So here is Washington now to take over. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on first and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Madden flushed out right. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line.
It's getting cold in here, partner, because it looks like he's trying to ice this one away. Yeah, I know, bad dad joke, but what the heck, right? Scrambling for that first after the D blanketed his receivers, that's a backbreaker for the defense. They finish this drive off with 6, and this one could be over.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. They'll run it now with Robinson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Off the play fake. Madden sliding out of the pocket. And he will have a Commander's first down, and that should just about do it. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They'll run here with Robinson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. During that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line, and I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Robinson with another carry. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
I think that run gives us evidence that the defense is getting a little bit tired out there. They've been out in the field for a long time, and that last run, they just cut right through them.
Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Robinson will try to pick it up. And he appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1. Well, this ball game was close throughout. Remember, it was neck and neck at intermission, neck and neck at the end, but a great job to come in here in a tough environment, Charles, and get the victory.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a Player of the Week performance right there.
It's week 8.
So here are the Commanders making their way out. On 1st and 10, Madden eluding the pressure right. yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
I can't be sure how much of that was planned pre-snap, but it certainly opens up some avenues for their offense. And if he can stay a threat to break off those kind of runs, it'll pull defenders away from coverage and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving forward.
Escaping the pressure right. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. That sack courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick. The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Madden steps away to his left. Runs over him. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
Flush to his right. Going to be caught downfield by Dotson. It's a gain of 35.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one, and there's an example on this first possession of the game.
Off play action. Madden under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. It'll go as a loss of 8 and a tough result there on 1st and goal. Off the bootleg. Madden rolling to his right. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Eligible receiver downfield. Offense.
A costly penalty there. A lineman got downfield, and for the moment, that cost him 6 points. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Madden. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. So the celebration in the end zone, but meanwhile we do have an injured player. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass complete. Finds Thomas going across the middle. Give him 13 yards on the connection, but not enough. 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first downs.
The Commander's going to retake the field for drive number 2. And Charles, what a battle this is within the division, because these guys, they've got the lead, but not by much. On the other side of the field, they're knocking on the door and trying to equal them in the wins category.
And I love that second part that you talked about, equaling them in the wins category.
And now off to the races, down the right side. A huge play there for Washington. 45 yards.
Oftentimes now offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just saw receivers find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
He was trying to get it to Terry McLaurin, but it's going to be 2nd down. You look at this Eagle defense. It's a unit that has had all sorts of issues against the pass. Dead last in the NFL, number 32 in the league.
Take those rankings, throw them right out the window, because this is what you're preparing for. This is what you practice for. This is what you think about. The ultimate test, taking on the number 1 overall offense in the league.
After 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. He'll buy some time right. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Nice job escaping the pocket. And boy, he took the shot downfield towards the end zone, didn't he? Trying to go for 6. It just wasn't there against that coverage. They were ready to prevent the big play.
They'll roll him out right. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
Well, he's proven real effective running the football. No one open, don't force it. Just get what you can, and that's what he's done very well in this game.
Robinson, and he is going to lose yardage here. Not at all what they envisioned on 3rd down. 3 yards in the wrong direction.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with
Here we go on the next drive for Washington. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Hassan Reddick able to record his 5th sack of the season. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
Of course, the catcher is nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
Off the play fake. Madden. And yet again, it's McLaurin. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a 1st?
Well, he worked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively. Just too hard to keep him under wraps. It delivers a big play here for this offense.
Coming up at halftime, we remind you once again that we're going to check in with Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL as we reach now, hard to believe, the halfway point of the season. Time flying.
Yes, sir.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on 1st down. At the 23, it's 2nd and 12. Operating from the gun. Madden. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got it. Touchdown, Washington. A great play there. With touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Commanders. Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He was able to connect with Terry McLaurin for the touchdown pass on their previous drive. And now they begin here 1st and 10. Off play action. Madden flushed out right. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. In trouble, and he's taken down. Hassan Reddick. Who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. Well, collectively as a defense, Charles, I think if you get 4 sacks a game, you're feeling really good. Now they have 6 as a unit.
And that type of a number is just staggering because there's so many ways to try and counteract it. But in this case, they've got no answers for this unrelenting pressure coming at their quarterback.
First possession of the second half now for Washington. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
That's Derek Barnett coming in and making the play. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Operating from the gun. Madden. Middle of the field, he's got McLaurin. That one covers 29 yards. First down. But he's turning in a nice performance. Remember, he had the touchdown earlier, and this time he's able to beat double coverage to grab it.
I think that if he weren't worried about a taunting penalty, he'd run by the opposing team's bench and say, guys, 2 is not going to be enough. You better get some more guys trying to cover me. He knows how to get open downfield.
And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down and a 21-yard gain. Back to throw. Madden. Eagle pressure. Too much this time. Down he goes. Hassan Reddick. My goodness. Make that now 5 sacks for him in this ball game. Really, really turning in an incredible performance. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. Touchdown. Terry McLaurin. His 2nd touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year. And the Commanders are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. The Commanders' offense returning to the field. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. Throwing on first down. Madden. His throw incomplete. That one doesn't find its target, but all in all, he's been much sharper this week. He was under 50% a week ago, and now he's up over 70%.
Well, you know it's standard for quarterbacks and receivers get together for a little extra time each and every day in practice. I get the sense they got together for a lot of extra time this week to try and improve that passing percentage, and it's worked out quite well.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
On 3rd down, Madden. And he finds McLaurin. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Thomas brings it in. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw, eluding the pressure right. And his throw is incomplete.
It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ball game. The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
Well, once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Back to throw again. That's going to be caught. A good pickup there at 22. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Sliding out of the pocket. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Commanders have made it a 1-score game again. So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true. And
It's week 9 of the National Football League, and we'll be watching Terry McLaurin. He wouldn't mind a repeat of last week's performance.
So out comes the Washington offense onto the field. On first down, Madden. And his first look is incomplete. You look at this Patriots defense. They come into this one ranked number 5 in the NFL against the run.
Most of their challenges have come in the passing game because against the run, they've been pretty darn good. Now you got to figure out a way to slow down those receivers before they get downfield and maybe make a few more plays on the ball when it's in the air.
And now a pause. It looks like we have a Patriot injured on the play. We'll get a report when we return to Foxborough. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Madden shakes off the sack. But he can't get away forever, and down he goes. Lawrence Guy able to get in there and drop him for a loss. And Charles, part of the reason they lost last week, they didn't have a single sack. Well, they changed that quickly.
But did they ever? It was something they talked about with us extensively. They needed to get pressure. How were they going to get to the quarterback? Obviously, they schemed themselves into a great play, didn't they?
That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
But that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
And he's going to have a Commanders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now we get a stoppage because, as you can see, a member of the Commanders in some obvious discomfort. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. Off the play fake. Madden rolling to his right. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT.
And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. Off play action. Madden, he'll buy some time right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Back to throw. Madden, flush to his right. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, gets him 9 yards and a first. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. They'll roll him out right. Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. It's Kyler Duggar who picks it. And the Pats are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line.
A feather in the cap for the defender picking off.
He'll try to forget what happened on the previous drive. He threw that interception. Sigh of relief, though. It didn't.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll go down at the 28. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. Off the play fake. Madden firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Today's NFL, these big guys are featured receivers. They move all over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
Off play action. Madden. That's out wide here for Robinson. And he's out 10. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there.
Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Touchdown, Washington. A great effort there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Commanders will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it. And he'll look to get him in the end zone again here as they start with the first down. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Nothing open downfield. He had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
The throw over the middle taken in. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. From the gun on third down. Madden throwing it Terry McLaurin's way again, and he's got it. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he gets it all the way down to the 3. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. They'll look to throw again. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Touchdown, Washington. A great play there with touchdown number 2 in the game, and now 11 on the year. He threw the touchdown pass on that last drive, his 20th on the year, and he'll start again here, first down. Throwing to start the drive. Madden flushed out right. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Well, this has certainly turned into a showcase game for what he can do on the ground because they're just continuing to give him chances to run it, and he's earning every additional carry by putting up positive yardage on each run.
Buying time to his left. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third.
Well, I could spin this negatively as he just got back to the line of scrimmage, but when you really analyze it, he took away a big play from the defense, made it an uneventful run because he avoided a sack and didn't lose yardage.
Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
That might be the third down stop that they needed because they've got a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get...
Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. And he's looked pretty good. Does have the one interception.
Here we go, set!
On 1st and 10, Madden. Over the middle, complete. It's Robinson. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort, turn it into a successful play.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Eluding the pressure right. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield.
Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. Throwing to start the drive. Madden. And his throw here's incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. And quickly, they get to the line. Throwing on 1st down. Madden. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
Open man is the tight end, John Bates. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. On 1st down, Madden. This is caught. A very solid gain of 27. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown. Curtis Samuel in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Commanders will extend their lead here just before halftime. Well, to put it mildly, he's been able to dice up this secondary all game long, and this time that was a missile that he threw into the end zone and adding another touchdown to his. First possession of the 2nd half now for Washington. And they were terrific in the 1st half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
Big yardage that time for Washington. 41 yards.
And this is one of the toughest parts about being a defensive back. When a play breaks down like this, you're taught to plaster to a receiver. Find the nearest one and adhere yourself to it. But you can only stay with the receiver so long if the play continues to develop. He knows where he's going. You do not.
The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes. Matt Judon able to record his 5th sack of the season.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. eventually dropped for a huge loss.
And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. A breakdown defensively there as the scramble is going to set him up with a much more manageable third down. I thought they were going to sack him there like they did on first down. Great coverage, but he found a way to move with his legs.
Yeah, his ability to take off, not only did he get some yardage back, he got a little bit extra. Really helps him on third down, makes him manageable now.
That one goes for 24 yards. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Off the bootleg. Madden sliding out of the pocket to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Here comes the Commanders' offense back onto the field. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
He's starting to fall into the category of not fair, because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage. Oh, he can run too. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Looking to throw. Madden. This to McLaurin out on the left side. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. Well, holding on to the lead at this stage in the second half, those are the types of plays you really want to try and stay away from.
And when you're a rookie, keeping your focus is something that you still have to work on all the time because there's so many distractions around.
The Washington offense set to take over. But not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Kudos for the defense from me on that one because they were prepared the whole way for him to try to escape and hit them for more yardage running it. I like the way they stayed zeroed in on him and kept him contained when he pulled the ball down. I think he was fortunate to get what he did on that run.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get him off the field with a 3 and out.
The Commanders preparing for their next possession. And this game not quite over yet. We'll likely see it. They start on the ground with Robinson here. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On second down, a run with Gibson. The Patriots will take their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with just 70 seconds left to go in the game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
On second down, another shot for Robinson. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe to get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
So a victory here for the Commanders. And I'll tell you what, it has not been with a whole lot of frequency over the last couple of decades or so that teams have come in.
Now that was some teamwork out there, fellas.
It's Madden NFL 24 on
Here are the Commanders for their first drive of the game. And their quarterback, well, everyone knows he's got height, standing at 6'6". On 1st and 10, Madden. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. It'll be a loss of 10, and it'll bring up 2nd. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Oh, his first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And he'll take this back down inside the 20. He's thrown one pass. Of course, that was intercepted on the last drive. He also had 2 interceptions in the previous ball game last week. So becoming a little bit of an issue here. He'll try to fix it now, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a 1st down.
And cue the applause, and there it is for him. The mark he's been aiming for all season long. 1,000 yards. Just the 3rd quarterback to reach that milestone, joining Lamar Jackson and Michael Vick. That's a season's worth of work and a huge commitment to get him the touches that he needed to make that happen. Congratulations.
Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down. Off the play fake. Madden rolling to his right. Oh, he bowls over it. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
He was certainly quick to atone for his early game interception. Instead of making another mistake forcing something, he reset himself and found a lane to pick up the 1st down.
Flush to his right. This one complete to Curtis Samuel. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a 1st down.
They go play action here on 1st down. Flushed out right. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks are going to have it here at their own 15.
A tough adjustment to the NFL throughout his rookie season, and his promise. Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. And he's had a hard time avoiding the... Throwing to start the drive. Madden eluding the pressure right. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a 1st down.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass.
And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack. So a loss of 5, and it'll be 2nd down.
So when the defense complains about having to do pursuit drills in the heat of training camp, plug in this play. Excellent pursuit. Force the quarterback out of the...
Washington with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. Back to throw. Madden. And he will find his man Samuel. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. Off play action. Madden. That's into the hands of his tight end Bates. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Well, there's no disputing. He's made some poor throws in this first half, but this was a good one. And you can bet this is an offense that isn't going to pull back. They believe in what he can do. So all you can do is look forward, and they pick up a first down.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Escaping the pressure right. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Now we're going to get a timeout here as it looks like there's a Seahawk injured on the play. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. From the gun on third down, Madden. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Just what Seattle was hoping for. The coverage holds, and now fourth down.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was.
And the Washington offense going back to work. Throwing on first down, Madden. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He was intercepted on that last drive. Throwing to start the drive, Madden. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
To throw again, Madden. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. On first down, Madden flush to his right. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. Devin Bush driving in and picking up the sack. So we are at halftime here in halftime up. Throwing to start the drive, Madden. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
But when the running game's not working sometimes, you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
To throw on third down, Madden slings this deep from McLaurin. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes.
And the Washington offense heading out. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than throwing to start the drive. Madden. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. A good pickup there at 22. And the offense moving quickly to the line. This is caught. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Operating from the gun, Madden. Back in the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity, because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
To throw on second down. Madden looking for McLaurin, and he's got it. Touchdown, Washington. A great effort there with touchdown number 12 on the year. Back onto the field now, the Commanders' offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups.
Ready up!
On 1st and 10, Madden. Throw to the right here, taken in by McLaurin. Now the first carry here for Robinson. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. 3 quarters have come and gone. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's the Commanders in possession of the football, but they trail as we start this 4th quarter. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Flushed out right. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
Looked to me like they adopted what my kindergarten teacher always said. If at first you don't succeed, try again. And finally, able to hold him in check. He'd been carving him up running the ball.
That's the first time I think I've seen where the coverage was good downfield, and they accounted for him and stopped him for a short pickup.
Yeah, I don't think it was a big adjustment, but much more emphasis on making sure they knew where he was when he decided to take off and go.
On 3rd down, Madden eluding the pressure right. Connect with Dotson. He's got room at the 30 and all the way down to the 25-yard line. A 1st down and then some, 36 yards. Looking to throw. Madden. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
They'll buy some time right. Did he get the feed down? Yes! Touchdown! John Bates, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Commanders are an extra point away from going. Now the Commanders' offense set to take over. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough 1st downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
Throwing on 1st down. Madden escaping the pressure right. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now this throw caught left side. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Commanders football as we get back to it. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Robinson up the middle. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Flush to his right, to the end zone, but it's incomplete. That one looks like he'll throw here. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. They have to love seeing that from their young quarterback here in the 4th quarter, able to further that. So out comes Washington's offense to take over. And with the defense out at timeouts, powerless to stop the clock, this should just be a couple of kneel downs. We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you watch high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the 4th quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They obviously did not give up on that one, and in the end,
It's Madden NFL 24, and we'll be watching Terry McLaurin. And with him,
Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here. They begin the drive with Robinson. And he'll find a little space. He gets us up near the 10. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Back to throw. Madden flushed out right. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down. Looking to throw. Madden. Throw over the middle into the hands of the tight end Bates. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Well, the first drive here, the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers are getting involved as this game goes on.
10 more for him on that one. He's been a busy man. It's a first down. Operating from the gun. Madden. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Well, these two teams hooking up for the second time this year. They first met back in October, week 7, and it was the Commanders who picked up the road victory, so they'll be fighting for the season sweep in this one. Eluding the pressure right. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play with one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
And he finds McLaurin. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 20-yard line. They call it a gain of 19, and it moves the chains. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Madden. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Giants are going to have it here at their own 15. He threw the 3 interceptions in last week's ball game, and now on the opening drive here, he throws an interception. So a bit of a troubling trend. See if he can fix things. 1st and 10. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down. Looking to throw. Madden. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. That one good for 26 and a 1st down.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down himself.
On first down, Madden forced out to his left. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Partner, the good ones have a clock running in their head, okay? Because it says something like this. I've got this many seconds to find a target. After that, I have to tuck it and try and get some yardage on this first down snap. He doesn't just get some yards, though. He gets a big gain. And that
Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, his 14th touchdown now of the year. And the Commanders have taken the lead. Solid response that time by a young quarterback. He threw his league-leading 25th touchdown pass on that last drive. Will he look to add to that? They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. The tackle there by the safety, Xavier McKinney. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. Coming up on a 2nd and 6. Back to throw. Madden escaping the pressure right. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and he goes for a first down.
And they were backed up to start the drive, but not anymore. Now, that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball downfield, and that's what they did. And they wound up with good yardage there to get things rolling.
And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. On 1st and 10, Madden over the middle, complete to Samuel. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Nothing flashy there, the slant to the slot.
Oh, and the frustration for the defensive guys, because it's a quick play, and you know it's going to be a bang-bang play in terms of the throw and the catch, and then he's able to absorb the contact and complete it.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
A pretty rocky start in this game for the guy throwing the ball. Already has thrown 1 interception. Almost threw a second one right there. All he's doing right now is giving the defense a whole lot of confidence.
They'll roll him out right. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards. Throwing on first down. Madden flush to his right. And that is incomplete.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
He's second in the NFL in interceptions, and you understand why. He plays a game of great intelligence, understands positioning, and has a great ability to break on the football when it's in the air.
So fun to watch his closing speed, and another example of it on that play. Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete. Credit the Giants defense that time in pass coverage. 4th down.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already...
The Commanders up first on offense as we begin this 3rd quarter. But Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they've got the lead. Now a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, and believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, it's really no nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them, too.
And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
Facing second and short, that gives you a chance to go for a bigger play through the air. But I think he said to himself, why not just handle this one? Got all the yards he needed and then some, and made that snap a huge success.
Called out a very strong gain of 24. And he's over 100 yards now after that last catch. Already, of course, leading the NFL in receiving yardage.
So he's done nothing at all to hurt his cause to stay in that spot. But I've been so impressed with how he's gotten it done. Body control, route running. How about the way he competes for the football at the end of the play?
2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they can be set up for the first and goal.
Sliding out of the pocket. They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
He certainly had plenty of success running the ball, and right now I'm getting the sense that he's looking to take off and run every time he steps back to throw it.
But they did a nice job there collapsing on him and holding him to a short gain. A second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I know every offense wants to start their snaps closer to the goal line, but it's actually harder to throw the ball in those situations. You throw into that tight coverage, you see what happens. Hard to get the ball in there.
And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Commanders take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. He's up to 11 rushing touchdowns now on the season after scoring on the ground on that previous drive. That is an... On first down, Madden. It fights him off. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down. He was out there waving his arms saying, throw it here, dropped it, not a good look.
Well, all I can do is just look at him with contempt on that one. As a defensive back, I'm saying, not as an announcer. Just like, really?
A little bit of a diva look, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so, because I think what happens is he just had too much time to think. He's wide open now. Here comes the ball, and he doesn't concentrate and drops it.
15 yards the pickup, first down Washington.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. In the third quarter here in D.C., a 2nd and 10 upcoming. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. From the gun on third down, Madden. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. 3 quarters of the books. Back now at FedEx Field. It's Washington with the football and the lead as we start the fourth. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
I think he's taking an awful chance with the football right there. You've got to lead, you've got to protect it, and he's taking chances putting it out there in a little bit of jeopardy.
Especially in a spot like this, fourth quarter, as you said, trying to cling to that advantage.
Yeah, that one probably should have been picked, huh?
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on third.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a...
A look at Washington as they come onto the field. Their lead back down to one score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. Rolling to his right. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Steps away. That one caught by the tight end Bates. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 38-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
He'll buy some time right. And he'll go down at the 28. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down. Looking to throw. Madden. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
The ball was tipped and fell incomplete, but it was tipped up in the air, so the guys on defense, they had to feel like that was a big opportunity, and it was missed. They needed a play to help turn things around a little bit. Ball's in the air. Can they rally to it and get it? On that play, they weren't able to. They'll take the ball, batted away. But, boy, they missed a big chance there.
It's a pickup of 6. They go play action here on first down. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19.
I'm actually looking at this play with defensive eyes here, partner, because they were still laser focused on him after his earlier exploits on this drive. I think they went back to the well just a little bit too soon. He got across the line of scrimmage, but they certainly weren't giving up much more than that.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball.
The Commanders' offense returning to the field. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now there's one timeout remaining.
On the jump.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Another run on second down, trying to cover up. And he will have a Commander's first down, and that should just about do it. Call it a gain of 11 yards, and that should just about do it.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
A lot more was on the line in this one than just defending your home field, CD. They defend their home field against a division rival and get the victory, so this one feels a little extra special.
It has to, right? There's always just a little more emphasis on games like this. Everyone talks about playing each game the exact same way, but you and I both know that is not true. Division rivals, you
It's the NFL on
So here are the Commanders making their way out. Throwing to start the drive. Madden eluding the pressure right. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. Operating from the gun. Madden got this complete to Jahan Dotson. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. A nice throw there for the first down. And this is a big moment for this young man under center. You know, he's had a few months now to get acclimated to life in the NFL, but you got to think a little extra pressure here, right, CD? I mean, you're getting the start on Thanksgiving in front of the national audience.
Especially since you and I both know he's watched this game since he's, what, 4, 5, 6 years old and dreamed of playing in it. In fact, his family sent us some of those videos of he and his family in the backyard playing their Turkey Bowl games themselves. So now he's going from the backyard to the big stage, and here he is.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Again, he'll drop to throw. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 26. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs. Back to throw again. They'll roll him out right. That's going to be caught. 25 yards that time.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just did the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with first and goal.
And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure. He's hoping for better luck here on drive number 2. Of course, the first drive, he threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. And now starting again here, first and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. You know, thinking of this Thanksgiving Day game, Charles, for years we've heard the talk, why don't we open up these Thanksgiving Day games instead of just being Detroit and Dallas every year, give other teams a shot to host? I know you're kind of like me, a bit of a traditionalist, but what do you have to say to that, CD?
I think it's a great argument, and the league could support it quite well, where you could move games to different spots and still be very successful on Thanksgiving Day, but you're exactly right. I am a traditionalist. I really don't want Detroit and Dallas to give up those slots. I like the fact that we watch them each and every year. But what I really like is that the league added a 3rd game in 2006. And usually it's division rivals, but that's the 3rd one of the day, and it caps off a great day of football.
Here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. It'll be a gain of 5, and that will bring up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 34-yard line.
Back to throw. Madden. This a quick slant, and he's got Terry McLaurin. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 20-yard line. They'll look to throw again. Touchdown! John Bates, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Commanders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the touchdown. off the play fake. Madden sliding out of the pocket. And got his man complete. And he will finally be escorted out of bounds down inside the 35. A huge play there for Washington. 47 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Looking to throw. Madden escaping the pressure right. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first. Back to throw. Madden flush to his right. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Looking to throw. Madden. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Touchdown, Washington. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And Washington has taken their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He's thrown touchdown passes on his last 2 drives.
Okay, ready?
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. So,
all right, Brandon, thanks very much. Happy Thanksgiving once again from our gang here in Orlando to yours. We'll get back to AT&T Stadium in a minute, but first, let's take a look at what's coming up later
so
this holiday
Washington
weekend.
Now to take over. They're on a 3-game winning streak, and right now looking good in this one as well. Throwing to start the drive. Madden flushed out right. Looking for the crossing receiver, and he's got him. It's Samuel. And now we're going to get a stoppage. A member of the Cowboys shaken up. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Madden. That's into the hands of his tight end Bates. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. The throw over the middle, taken in. 5 catches for him in that first half, and that's number 6 that we just saw, and also a first down.
Well, so far, little to no resistance by the defense on this drive alone. 3 passes, 3 completions, 3 first downs. They're taking it to him, and it's paying off.
Eluding the pressure right. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Touchdown, Washington. A great play there. His 2nd TD of the game and 16th on the season. And the Commanders take... Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. He has been consistent, hasn't he? He played well in the first quarter.
Here we go, set.
On 1st and 10, Madden escaping the pressure right. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
And that is a historic run for him, partner. With that pickup, he just broke Lamar Jackson's 2019 record for most yards in a season by a quarterback. No one has done it better across a 16 or 17-game schedule. Now his name will be forever linked with the best runners to ever play at that position.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. Something of a rare incompletion. Remember, Charles, last week under 50% throwing the football. That's what he was, but he has turned that around in this game.
Last week was what's commonly known as a fluke. For him to be under 50%, not normal, not the usual. But to be up over 80%, that's extra time in practice, and that's throwing with extra confidence as well.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Washington first down.
Throwing on 1st down. Madden flush to his right. He's got the hook up downfield to Samuel. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down.
Touchdown, Washington. John Bates, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Commander. Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. Really solid effort for him right now. Third quarter already.
Here we go, here we go.
On first down, Madden. That one is slant to McLaurin. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. Back now in Arlington. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw it for a loss.
And he's got some space here. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 30. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. The passing game continues to be their friend. Even with a stable lead here in the fourth, Charles, they're going back to that well.
Yeah, with their overall philosophy, you know that they trust their quarterback.
And looking for McLaurin, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
Well, it's not the first time we've seen him give one up here during his rookie season.
Here comes the Commanders' offense back onto the field. Well, don't look now, but they've got a little bit of a battle on their hands again. Back to a 2-score game. The interception that led to a touchdown. You'd have to think they're a little more careful here if they do indeed try to throw the football.
Yeah, and I was a little surprised by the last throw. You know, that type of throw in this type of a game, I'm going to be very careful about it. Maybe the only throw you make is maybe a toss to your halfback or something like that. Otherwise, take care of the thing and finish this bad boy off.
And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Back to Robinson now on first down. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. 2nd down and a run by Robinson. And he gets it down to the 32. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. On 3rd down, Robinson. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. On the give, here's Robinson. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be 2nd and very short. Again, it's Robinson. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Brian Robinson Jr., his 3rd rushing touchdown on the year. And the command. The Washington offense set to take over. Handoff now to Robinson. Down to the 42, second down. And they give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things.
It's Week 13 of the National Football League, and we'll be watching Terry McLaurin. Always staying busy, he's your league leader in receiving yards. It's a...
The Commanders preparing for their next possession. And they come into this one riding that nice long win streak. And remember, throwing to start the drive. Madden. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Well, we knew coming in it was going to be a long afternoon if they weren't able to hold up against this pass rush, huh?
What we didn't know was that protection was going to spring a leak on the first play from scrimmage.
Got after him right out of the gate.
A heck of an effort there on the scramble. Leaves him with just 3rd and a yard.
Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. If you give a quarterback enough room to escape, he can hit you for a big gain. You've got to give him a little more focus moving forward.
Off the bootleg. Madden rolling to his right. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 8 yards on the pickup there, and it moves the sticks. On 1st and 10, Madden. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's second down. Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Off play action. Madden. He'll buy some time right. And that's caught inside the 30. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. Throwing on first down. Madden flushed out right. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Off the bootleg. Madden. He's got it. Touchdown, Commanders. Cole Turner, his first touchdown on the year. And the Commanders are on the board first here this afternoon. He's the first in the league to reach 30 touchdown passes this year. Did that on the last drive, and he starts here with a first down. On first down, Madden eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And where the time has expired on the first quarter. These two teams all tied after one. Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Madden. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Looking to throw. Madden dancing to his left. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin.
And the Washington offense heading out. Well, partner, fast forward with me for a second. Remember, next week they have the open week, so they're going to get some extended rest. Does that change how they manage the rest of this one?
I think it does a little bit, but not by too much, because you're right. You get the extra rest. You get a chance to heal up and kind of, do a little bit of a reset for this team. But it's also 7 extra days to think back to the last time you were on the field. So now, a little more importance on what they're getting done, because they carry it with them for essentially 2 weeks.
Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the time, that throw is not for every quarterback, because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessfully.
And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. It's a loss of a yard, so they'll wind up crediting him with a sack, and it brings up 3rd down. And this is a quarterback who's already had success on the ground in this first half, but this time they're able to hem him in.
And it's always different when you rush a mobile quarterback as opposed to a guy you know will be right back in the pocket. In this case, you got to make sure the inside pressure and the outside pressure match, and maybe even a second wave to make sure if he squirts free, you got someone to tackle him.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. He's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. They'll roll him out right. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11. The offense on third down, they've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 11. Here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Washington going to go on offense one last time in this first half.
Ready.
Throwing to start the drive. Madden. And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's 2nd down. To throw again. Madden. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. So the contact came before the ball got there, and the flag is thrown.
Timing is everything, isn't it? And it's so hard to cover these great receivers. They have such great body control, and they can fake you out. In this case, as you described, got there before the ball got to the receiver. Penalty flag had to come out.
15 yards the pickup. 1st down, Washington. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Off the play fake. Madden. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
But one thing we certainly know, he likes to take those risks deep downfield during games, coverage or not. The coverage was there on that one. No catch, but he's also fortunate. No turnover either.
Winds up and lets it go for Samuel. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So that PI call will give him one more play.
And it'll be an untimed play as well. Now the half will end after this one, unless...
First possession of the 2nd half now for Washington. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. On 1st and 10, Madden escaping the pressure right. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down. We've seen the pressure get to him several times in this game. There, though, we see him escape it.
And we've seen this rookie video before as well. That type of pressure, oftentimes, what do you resort to? Your legs, try and escape. What you hope is that this doesn't become habit for him, that he learns how to handle the pressure, still keep his eyes downfield, and make some throws.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
18 yards that time to push him up 1st and goal.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Off the bootleg. Madden sliding out of the pocket. And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Cole Turner. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And Washington has... Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. He's played well. Good first half. He's continued to... Now a play fake here on first down. Rolling to his right. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
I think by now it's been demonstrated quite well in the NFL that mobility is an attribute. But when you couple it with accuracy, you really got something going. Able to get outside the pocket and complete the pass.
Throwing on first down. Madden. Yet again, it's McLaurin. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 37. So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through. Back now at FedEx Field. All even as we get ready to start the fourth. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Madden, flush to his right. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. Did you run for it? The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. On first down, Madden being chased out left. Find his man Samuel. Touchdown! Curtis Samuel, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Commanders. So out comes Washington's offense to take over. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. On 1st and 10, Madden. Target is to Dotson, and he's got him. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down.
Well, it may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, 4th quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football, be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to run.
And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. And now time will be called here as Washington has an injured player down on the field. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Operating from the gun. Madden flushed out right. His throw complete right side to Bates, the tight end. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. And from the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2. Looking to throw. Madden eluding the pressure right. And he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game.
He's had a very nice day throwing the football, and I think on this play, he's just trying to buy some time so he can make another big throw downfield. Unfortunately, couldn't connect on that one.
70th catch for him on the year. Like so many others, this goes for a first down. He's been the go-to guy, and they needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way, it worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Off play action. Madden. Throw to the right here, taken in by McLaurin. He has a first down, and that catch will also put him over 100 yards receiving now on the afternoon. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him.
And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders add on to their lead, and they are also closing in on a 5th straight victory. Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here. Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. That one looks like he'll throw here. This will be caught at Samuel. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Well, probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this fourth quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Escaping the pressure right. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Completes it to Samuel. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. A throw on the quick slant going to be complete. And he will have a Commander's first down, and that should just about do it. Throwing on first down. Madden flush to his right. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. It's so close. He gets it to the run. Out of bounds right there. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown. Curtis Samuel with his second touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Commanders are closing in on a 9th victory on the year as they... Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
It's Week 15 of the National Football League, and we'll be watching Terry McLaurin. He's been a target machine each week, 5th in the league in receptions.
So out comes the Washington offense onto the field. And they will be led out by their 6'6" quarterback. Throwing to start the drive. Madden flushed out right. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. That's a start they can live with. 15 yards on their first play from scrimmage. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Back to throw. Madden eluding the pressure right. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for second down. Off the play fake. Madden, he'll buy some time right. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Sean McVay unhappy on the sidelines visibly. He's made the decision to reach for the red flag. Winds up a very good call there defensively to challenge that one, as that now will wind up an incomplete pass. They'll roll him out right. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Third down is a key down in any game you play. Third down defense, something we've got to watch in this one.
Now Washington going to retake the field for drive number 2. And you figure this should be a healthy, arrested, a focused unit, and they're working on a good winning streak. They had the week off last week. This is really a team, Charles, that should be in top 4.
I would agree absolutely with that. What coaches worry about, what organizations worry about, though, is overconfidence. They've been playing so well, and now they've had that extra time off. And we've seen teams come back off the open week and come out flat. So what a lot of good coaches do is they kind of game plan for that with their teams. On defense, they may blitz more in the beginning to get them going. Offense, they may go more up-tempo. Anything to get them out of that lethargy right at the beginning.
Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Off play action. Madden sliding out of the pocket. He's got his man on the crossing route. That one goes for 24 yards. Solid catch there for a man who's been so brilliant this year. Worth pointing out, as we were talking about earlier, there has never in the 60-year history of the award been a pass catcher, tight end, or wide receiver that has taken home the MVP trophy.
And the best receivers I've talked with, they know that stat, and it drives them crazy because they understand that without a quarterback, they don't make the plays that they make. They also don't feel like they get enough credit for bailing out some of the throws the quarterbacks make.
Absolutely. It takes 2 to tango. So a roughing the passer penalty there, CD.
And we know that these pass rushers love to get after rookie quarterbacks, but they've still got to do it within the scope of the rules. And that time, the hit came just a little bit too late. And the official won't even think twice about pulling his flag on that one.
Rolling to his right. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. There's no denying they want to get him involved. That's already the 5th time that they've looked his way in this first quarter.
So that tells me defensively that they want to insist on going in that direction. Make sure you've got your best people in the area to try and take that away.
He'll buy some time right. His throw incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Aaron Donald has now recorded 10 sacks on the season. And Washington going to come back out here to take over offensively.
And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. Off the play fake.
Madden
escaping the pressure right.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
That's multiple times now he's tagged them with a big gain with his legs. Really showing off some nice awareness and the ability to correctly realize when he's got a chance to tuck it and go himself.
Flush to his right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Washington. Their mobile, agile quarterback. 62 yards. And the Commanders have moved out in front. He ran the ball in on the last drive for the touchdown. That's now his 13th rushing touchdown on the season. Throwing to start the drive. Madden flushed out right. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Their entire offense has been centered on him, and he's been carrying the load with ease. 100 yards rushing in a game for a quarterback is rare. And it's into...
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. It'll be a loss of 10, and it'll bring up 2nd. Looking to throw. Madden, middle of the field. He's got McLaurin. A good pickup there. 18 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
That's a good bounce-back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target. Incomplete. On 1st down, Madden. That would almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there. There'll be 2nd down. Throwing again, Madden. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
This pass complete to McLaurin going across the middle. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 13-yard line. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They'll roll him out right. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Touchdown, Washington. A great effort there. His 17th touchdown now on the season. And the Commanders are able to stretch out their... Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He was able to connect with Terry McLaurin. And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. So we've hit halftime. All right, well. First possession of the second half now for Washington. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Sliding out of the pocket. And this one too low.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
To throw on third down. Madden eluding the pressure right. Short throw here to the tight end Bates. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and it'll be fourth down. A look at Washington as they come onto the field. They go play action here on first down, escaping the pressure right. He takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Back to throw. Madden flush to his right. And a dump off here to Robinson. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. We're off to the fourth quarter here in Week 15. Back now in Los Angeles. It's Washington with the football, but trailing here as we begin quarter number 4. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 2. Operating from the gun. Madden. Going to throw right side here, complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle is going to be made at the Rams' 34-yard line. Looking to throw. Madden. That one caught by the tight end Bates. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. Again, he'll drop to throw. Touchdown, Washington. John Bates. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Commanders have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Now they empty the backfield and motion the man left. And this is caught. They got it. And that could be an important 2 points. It gets them back within a field goal. Well, I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good.
Washington ready to try again on offense. And you sense the tide turning. They scored, then their defense forced the punt, and now a chance to ultimately take the lead here late. On 1st and 10, Madden. This one complete to Curtis Samuel. That'll go for a gain of 13, helping big time to get away from that end zone. First down.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Oh, this defense knows. Fourth quarter, they need to make the play. That one was ripe for the taking. Could have changed the complexion of the ball game, but it winds up incomplete.
Flushed out right. And he is out of bounds bounds right around the 34. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down. Operating from the gun. Madden eluding the pressure right. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Operating from the gun. Madden. And the Rams got him. They bring him down. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Madden on the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. And this will be caught at the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragged.
And he's going to go down back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. Here's 2nd down. To throw on 2nd down. Madden escaping the pressure right. And a throw right sideline is complete.
All right, let's just put it on the table real quick here. This is 2-minute drill. You got to know they're looking for their number 1 receiver.
Yeah, you think they'd be ready for that? That time they weren't. He'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders put together a 4th quarter drive to take the lead. Back onto the field now, the Commanders offense. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel. On 1st and 10, it's Gibson. That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the 4th quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever.
It's Madden NFL 24 on EA Sports, and we'll be watching Terry McLaurin.
Here are the Commanders for their first drive of the game. And they will be led out by their rookie quarterback.
And he just continues to throw touchdown pass after touchdown pass, leading the league here down the final stretch of the year. Guys will say that the numbers and the rankings, they don't matter to him very much. But I don't know how much I actually believe that. Sure, he's team first, but I think everyone would like to see him finish number one, including himself.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. Back to throw. Madden. Flush to his right. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 and a first.
Well, I don't want to be a jinx partner, put the whammy on him, but I think we could be looking at all-time damn the ground with the way that he's going. Only a few quarterbacks in this league are capable of a 100-yard game, and he's halfway there just in the first quarter. This is a record-setting pace. Hopefully, he can keep it up, and we can have fun watching it.
A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. He'll buy some time right. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down. He'd had some success as a runner previously on this drive, just not as much space there that time.
Yeah, this time when he pulled it down, they were ready for him, so I think he's going to have to...
And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Commanders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. He had his first rushing touchdown of the game last drive, but certainly not his first of the season. In fact, his 15th. That moves him past what Cam Newton did as a rookie back in 2011 when Cam had 14 of them. So his impressive numbers just continue to pile up here as they start this drive 1st and 10. And a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
A throw over the middle, taken in. A beautiful fake. They'll get 17 there. Good for a Commander's first down.
I know this may be jumping the gun a little bit, but 7-7, they're flinging it around like crazy. Look at the drive that's going on here. Partner, we may have to start thinking about one of these defenses just holding someone to a field goal and maybe trying to get advantage that way.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
Well, certainly as a fan, you get a little bit nervous when you see him make those kind of throws. But they work on that in practice more than we know. And most of them now know their limits and know what they can get away with. And there's a completion right there.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Jahan Dotson was the intended receiver. And that'll bring up second down. You talk about this Jets defense against the pass, just numbers that they haven't liked. Number 30 in the league right now.
And I think you're going to see some changes in the offseason, whether it's through the draft, free agency, maybe even both. They definitely need some help in the secondary. When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and it forced an incompletion.
And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 26. 7-7, our score after one. And Washington with the football here to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. Eluding the pressure right. Over the middle, complete to Samuel. 23 yards, the final tally.
You have to ask the question, where was the help? Because it's a little surprising to me that he'd find that much room to run this close to the end zone. He doesn't quite get there, but he sets his guys up with a 1st and goal.
Back to throw again. They'll roll him out right. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. It's their quarterback with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And Washington has taken... He had the touchdown run on the last drive, his 2nd of this first half, as his guys start here with a 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Madden. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. John Franklin Myers. He's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Madden. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. A 1st down there on a pickup of 25.
Kind of a dangerous throw there. He's off balance when he gets rid of it. But this is all about a quarterback knowing what he can get away with. And that time, it turns into a completion and a healthy gain as well.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
And the Washington 1st down.
Looking to throw. Madden. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. And they eventually get to him at the 17 after a pickup of 17 into the red zone. 1st down.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Madden escaping the pressure right. Dotson has it. Touchdown, Commanders. A great play there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it. Throwing to start the drive. Madden. That one is slant to McLaurin. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Throwing on 1st down. Madden. This to McLaurin out on the left side. The Commanders going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. To throw on 2nd down. Madden. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Jets are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. He's got the lead here in the 2nd quarter. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. First possession of the second half now for Washington. On first down, Madden. Looking for Dotson, and he's got him. 23 yards on the play.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Now a play fake here on first down. And his throw is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
So second down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Operating from the gun, Madden. Flush to his right. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
I am willing to bet that he got a monster grin on his face when he saw what was happening. Man coverage was so committed to denying a big throw that it pulled attention away from him, and he had an easy lane to hit, and hit it he did.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Got his target, Samuel. Touchdown, Washington. Curtis Samuel, 30 yards. And the Commanders are able to widen their advantage. Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. Anything he personally is evaluating. Off play action, Madden. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up second down.
It looked like they had something there, but I think that he was thinking about running with the football before he actually hauled it in, and that led to a big drop.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. Now he's loose at the 40, inside the 20. Touchdown! Curtis Samuel with his second touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Commanders will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third.
In order to lead in a game,
the Washington offense set to take over. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead. Here's Gibson to start the drive. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
From the 25, here's second and 6. They'll run it now with Robinson. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. 7 yards there and a first down. Hate to be blunt, but it is just continuing to prove to be the case that this O-line is manhandling this D-line right now.
They deserve to roll up their sleeves and show up their biceps because they're doing exactly what you just described, manhandling the defensive front. They've got the leverage, they are powering through, and they're controlling this game.
From the 38 now, here's second and 4. Robinson with another carry. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
brings up
And this offense on third down today, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. Here it's 3rd and 2. Robinson will try to pick it up. And this is going to be a Commander's first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
Basement. Defense.
Well, things obviously not going their way. Trailing here in the fourth quarter, and that penalty going to go ahead and give the other side some extra yardage.
We all know it's an intense game and things can get heated out there. That's part of the battle. But bottom line, you got to keep your cool. That was not an example of doing that.
Tackle made by Marcus Golden.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that, 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 18. With that, he's up to 160 yards receiving now for the ball game. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Looking to throw. Madden flushed out right. It returns it right back to Samuel. Touchdown, Washington. Curtis Samuel, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Commanders extend this fourth quarter. Another drive coming up for this Washington offense. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Sliding out of the pocket. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A well-executed 22-yard gain. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw, eluding the pressure right. And he will find his man, Samuel. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea.
It's Week 17 of the NFL, and we'll be watching Terry McLaurin.
So here are the Commanders making their way out. And a glance at the tall signal caller, standing 6'6". Throwing to start the drive. Madden. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. You look at this Niner defense. And they find themselves just outside the top 10 in the league against the pass, currently bringing up the number 11 spot.
And since this is such a good unit of covering passes downfield, I think that...
And the Niners get there and bring him down. Nick Bosa racking up sack number 12 for him on the year. But certainly not the start they were looking for here as they come up on a 3rd and 14. Operating from the gun, Madden completes it to Samuel. Finding room at midfield, across midfield, and down right around the 37. Big yardage that time for Washington, 42 yards.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
Escaping the pressure right. Open man is the tight end, John Bates. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Called that a very strong gain of 24. Operating from the gun, Madden toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's got it. Second catch for him today, and they'll wind up the first down.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Touchdown, Washington. A great effort there. Touchdown number 18 on the year. He threw his league-leading 40th touchdown pass of the year on their last drive, and they start again here with a 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Madden. Under pressure, and down he goes. Nick Bosa, now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Back to throw. Madden. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Anytime they think they've got him open beyond the markers, you know they're going to throw it his way. And that's not going to change even after that incompletion was forced.
On 3rd down, Madden. Looking for the crossing receiver, and he's got it. It's Samuel. And he's going to have a Commander's first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 7-7, our score after 1. They go play action here on 1st down. A throw left side caught here by the tight end Bates. A very solid gain of 27.
For many teams, the evaluation of tight ends has really changed. We used to wonder about how they would block first and foremost. Now we want to know how these guys can run, because we envision them in offenses catch the ball. How much yardage can they gain after that?
And that on display there for a good pickup. So the big play nullified, illegal forward pass.
And maybe we know why they were able to get such a good chunk of yardage on that play. That pass was illegal.
So the illegal forward pass also cost them a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Now a throw here, hauled in. Bears will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 15-yard line. Catch number 4 for him on the afternoon, and it'll give him a first down. Looking to throw. Madden to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
That is caught inside the 5. We knew he was close to the line of scrimmage, and they say he stepped over.
When you see him in that position, you think he's become a runner. As a DB, you start to react towards the line of scrimmage. They can often throw it over your head.
Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally, I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Now the Commanders' offense set to take over. And, Charles, you look at these two teams, and these are those kind of litmus test games in the second. Off the bootleg. Madden rolling to his right. That's complete to his receiver, McCoy. A nice gain of 21 yards. They were in zone defensively, went with a crossing route. It's always interesting to watch that chess match.
Yeah, and I think safeties don't mind crossing routes against zone because eventually you're going to run into their territory, and that's when they lift their chops in order to get the big hit or play on the ball.
Offensively, nice execution to find a hole, make the catch. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Second and 10. We're all knotted up at 10, but it appears that may change soon. Only question is, will they have to settle for 3? And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Nick Bosa able to get in there yet again. That's already 3 sacks for him here in this first half of football. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And this pass broken up. The contact well-timed there, and now fourth down.
I like what they tried to do there. Tried to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hand.
Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. Been a decent start for him here in this.
Ready up!
Now a first carry here for Robinson. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. Well, we're first possession of the second half now for Washington. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Back to throw. Madden. That one caught by the tight end Bates. 16 more on that one and another first down.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Flush to his right. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of, until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball.
Looking for McLaurin, and he's got it. Touchdown, Washington. play there. With his 19th touchdown, his second of the game. And the Commanders are back within a score. There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy. Sometimes you throw a touchdown pass, and sometimes
you throw, what, a touchdown strike?
There you go. That's my man in concert.
The Commanders' offense returning to the field.
And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, and the defense loses him. It's complete. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Washington. Curtis Samuel, 75 yards. And the Commanders strike quickly here to tie up the... Here comes the Commanders' offense back onto the field. Throwing to start the drive. Madden. This will be caught at Samuel. He's still on his feet. And he will finally be escorted out of bounds down inside the 35. A huge play there for Washington. 43 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Flushed out right. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
If they get a game-changing score on this drive, it's going to be because of plays like that. That run was pure heart. Took it himself, found a way to reset the downs, and advance the ball.
Looking to throw. Madden. He's got it. Touchdown, Commanders. Curtis Samuel with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Commanders are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minute. And the Washington offense heading out. Well, their defense did the job, got off the field without... Now a first throw here in overtime. Buying time to his left. Open man is Samuel, complete. That's good for 28 yards. Little OT scramble drill that time, Mr. Davis.
And partner, I can tell you from personal experience, nothing drives a defense crazier than having things covered and the quarterback takes off and picks up a 1st down or big yardage. Because whether you're in zone or man, it's easy to lose track of him because you don't always have someone assigned to him. And once he goes, now everybody's scrambling to try and tackle him.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Operating from the gun. Madden eluding the pressure right. Oh, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the 49ers are going to have it with a chance to win the game here in overtime. So the victory here for San Francisco. And this not always an easy proposition, Charles. You had a West Coast team that traveled.
Welcome Welcome back to Maddencast. Fellas, Cap had himself a day. He threw the football all around the field. He was in full control of the offense.
The kind of performance that'll have analysts and media members talking about that all week. Anytime you put up those type numbers, that's serious production.
Yeah, I've had my doubts, but what Cap did today, those numbers he put up, superstar status.
So, Chan, are you thinking we're going to see more performances like this? Is this the norm?
Come on, man, that is crazy. Absolutely not. This is one day.
Yeah, guys, these were serious numbers, so probably not. But I think it's a sign that he's coming along very quickly. Good things are on the way.
Well, that's all we have for today, but come back here. We'll be covering all things Cap on Maddencast. Welcome back to Maddencast. Fellas, Cap had himself a day. He threw the football all around.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
The Commanders preparing for their next possession.
They start on the ground with Robinson here. Give them 15 yards to start their first drive of the game.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Off the play fake. Madden, they'll roll him out right. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. It's another first down as this time they get an even 20. But we know that he can get first downs with his arm and his legs, Charles, and there when he gets outside of the pocket, the defense has to account for both, and he's able to complete it for the first.
And he's very comfortable outside of the pocket. Some quarterbacks, that's not their thing. For him, that seems to be the #1 asset to his game. Gets out into the open field, things seem to break down the secondary a little bit, and he picks out the right target.
Back to the air on second down. Madden. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. Third down.
If you look at this Cowboy defense, against the pass, they're toward the middle of the league, number 15 in the NFL.
And while teams don't like to talk about it, they're pretty proud of their rankings. But this ranking is going to be put to the test today because they're going up against a top-5 passing offense in this one.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on third.
The Commanders going to retake the field for drive number 2.
Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline, they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Closer.
Yeah, well, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
Sliding out of the pocket. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin.
He's got room at the 30 and all the way down to the 25-yard line. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36.
Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season. That catch is just going to add to his total. Certainly not resting on his laurels. He's trying to continue to gain as many yards as possible and continue this big season.
This is caught. Touchdown. Terry McLaurin with touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Commanders will jump on top with the game's first score here. Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown pass last time they had it. And they'll start here with a 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Madden, middle of the field. He's got McLaurin. He's across midfield. Still going. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the He's been sensational all year. He threw touchdown pass number 45 the last time they had it. Let's see if he can build on that number here. It's 1st and 10. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And he finds a man on the crossing route. A really good pickup of 28 yards. That's what we're used to seeing from him right there. Plays like that, why he's number 4 in the league in terms of receiving yardage.
Able to make adjustments all along the way. Doesn't matter where he lines up, where he releases from, working his way into the...
Touchdown, Washington. Curtis Samuel, his 11th touchdown of the year. And the Commanders are able to add on to that lead. Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He had the touchdown pass on the last drive. Off play action. Madden. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. These two teams getting a couple of late season tilts this year. Their first meeting was not too long ago, back in week 12. And it was Washington winning on the road, so they're looking to finish off the sweep here at FedEx Field. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
Well, that turned out better than most of the passes he could have thrown on that snap. The coverage downfield was excellent, but the containment close to home left him a backdoor escape, and they paid dearly for not locking up.
On 1st and 10, Madden flush to his right. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll check in with Jonathan Coachman from Orlando. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half of play. Pressure gets there this time for the sack. Micah Parsons in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Flushed out right. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And the Cowboys will take over here just shy of the 30. First possession of the second half now for Washington. They begin the drive with Robinson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
Got his target, Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. That gain on third down, good for 28.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. Big yardage there on the scramble, and it gets him a first down. Off the bootleg. Madden rolling to his right. And he's caught. Touchdown, Washington. Cole Turner, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3. Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. He has been on his... Throwing on first down. Madden eluding the pressure right. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Off the play fake. Madden looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Well, there's your leading receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage, putting on another clinic, well over 100 yards.
Are we taking notes? We should be, right? Because I'm going to go back and watch this tape and really enjoy what I'm seeing. The route running, competing for the football, just breaking down a defense.
And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. 1 quarter remains here as the regular season starts to wind down. Back now at FedEx Field. It's Washington with the football and the lead as we start the fourth. Off play action. Madden. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. They're still throwing the football here. Obviously, the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of a running play. Short little passes may work in exchange of running plays. Keep the clock moving, keep them moving.
I guess you're right. If they can get some first downs, just as good as running the football. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Escaping the pressure right. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. And now we're going to get a stoppage. A member of the Cowboys shaken up. From the 5 now, 2nd and a yard. Off the bootleg. Madden, he'll buy some time. And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown. Cole Turner with a 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Commanders look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th. So out comes Washington's offense to take over. Off the bootleg. Madden, they'll roll him out right. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders stretch this 4th quarter lead even further, and they are... The Washington offense back out there. On first down, Madden. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
That's caught. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice game there. This one goes for 20. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, he's been fun to watch in this one. He's made the correct reads all game long and helped stake his team a huge lead. Running, passing, he's made all the right decisions. But that wasn't the right read on that one. It falls incomplete.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly...
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. We've seen this already from him in this game. Second time he's into the end zone with a rushing touchdown. Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the score.
Let's go.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Sliding out of the pocket. That's going to be caught by Samuel. That one goes for 24 yards.
I have to tell you, just one word keeps coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the fourth quarter.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. They've already been on record as saying, hey, if our rookie quarterback's going to tuck it and run on a scramble, we kind of hold our breath. Well, that was a maybe no, yes, as he's able to get into the end zone.
Are you saying he's got to learn where the line is about whether you keep your eyes downfield and try and find a receiver, or you tuck it and go? And I think there's going to be some growing pains with that. I think in this case, he made the right decision.
And we know he's got the speed. He showed it there. The Washington offense set to take over again. Well, they don't need to score here, that's for sure. They could just kneel it. They've got the huge lead late fourth quarter, but we'll see how they're feeling, Charles.
Yeah, we all know people out there who like to use every second of the clock, no matter what the score. And we know they don't need the points. They've scored in abundance already. Let's find out how they want to finish this ball game.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
Play it to the whistle.
A look at Washington as they come onto the field.
Here we go, Shaq. Get the ball.
Oh, On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be the final play of this ball game. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire.
Can't wait to watch some film from today.
Madden Football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Falcons and the Commanders, and it's coming up next.
So out comes the Washington offense onto the field. Off the play fake. Madden rolling to his right. Throw to the right here, taken in by McLaurin. That's good for a first down. There's a guy who went over 1,000 yards receiving in the regular season, and now he's got his first catch of the playoffs. Back to throw. Madden flush to his right. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Off play action. Madden, he'll buy some time right. Throws right side, and that's complete. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
Boy, no problems getting down the field here on this opening drive. They've looked really sharp in the early going, and they've come up with some big plays already. Here's another. That's going to set up first and goal.
He's got it. Touchdown, Commanders. Cole Turner from 10 yards out. And the Commanders are on the board first here in this division round matchup. Now Washington going to retake the field for drive number 2. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a third and short, 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Off the play fake. Madden, they'll roll him out right. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 7-7, our score after 1. Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Madden flushed out right. Going right side here, and that's complete. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Hey, Charles, you look at this offense, they're the #1 seed, a Super Bowl favorite, but it's hard to avoid the topic that this is a rookie quarterback under center making his first ever postseason appearance. Any concern level there?
Well, I would think that we'd all have some concern because, you know, rookie quarterback, that's just not normal, right? But I think I'd be a lot more concerned if they were the 6 or 7 seed and had to go on the road and play in a hostile environment. What if it was cold outside? But here you got a guy who's been solid all year, led them to all those wins, #1 seed. I think they have unquestioned belief in it. And I also feel like they have a responsibility to help carry him along as well.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. 2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. They'll look to throw again. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
A big one coming in this divisional round playoff, 3rd and goal. Sliding out of the pocket. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And Washington has taken the lead. He capped off that last drive himself, had the touchdown run. And he'll take over here again, 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Madden. And he's got it. Got his man on the end route. Complete. 23 yards, the final tally.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a 1st down.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Rolling to his right. It's caught inside the 25. And finally wrestled down at the 8-yard line. Big yardage that time for Washington. 49 yards. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Off the bootleg. Madden, he'll buy some time right to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Just looking at it from a defensive perspective, when you break the huddle in the red zone, tight end is one of the guys you've got to key on because quarterbacks want the ball in their hands fast in this position, and they want to get it to someone. And in this case, he had the play.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Cole Turner. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. In the command. Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He's thrown for 2 touchdowns. Throwing to start the drive. Madden eluding the pressure right. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 in the 1st. Back to throw. Madden escaping the pressure right. He's got his man on the crossing route. It's another 1st down as this time they get an even 20. So in the 2nd quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
It's another 1st down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards. And now they're in the hurry-up. On 1st and 10, Madden. That one is slant to McLaurin. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Now a timeout signal for them. They'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. A chance to really cap off a big 1st half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Back to throw again. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
The way he's been slinging in the 1st half, you expect everything he throws to go for a touchdown, but I guess he's going to have to wait to try and pick up that 3rd, isn't he?
Yeah, I thought he had him for a second, but you're right, not to be. Flush to his right. And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. It's their quarterback in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Commanders continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. I'm pretty sure that was a passing play, but he took off pretty quickly. And first possession of the 2nd half now for Washington. And they were terrific in the 1st half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Looking to throw. Madden flushed out right. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. They tried to tiptoe the pylon, but they're going to say he stepped out at the 1-yard line. A huge play there for Washington. 47 yards. Back to throw. Madden. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Off play action. Madden. They'll roll him out right. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Commanders take a 3-touchdown lead.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner.
He's had quite the game running the football. Last time he finished in the end zone with his legs for the... Throwing to start the drive. Madden eluding the pressure right. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down. One quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. Back now at FedEx Field. It's Washington with the football and the lead as we start the fourth. Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11. Off the play fake. Madden on the move to his left. Trucks over it. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Robinson up the middle. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last two plays.
And that's a great run, and this is where you've got a running back who feels like he needs to take over this football game. You're in the second half, you've got the lead, you're looking at moving on to the conference championship, and he's got to be saying, just keep giving me the ball, and I'll get us home.
And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Ball on the 27. Here's second down and 3. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he will find his man Samuel. Touchdown! Curtis Samuel, 27 yards. And the Commanders are moving closer to a date now in the NFC Championship game as they're able to extend this fourth quarter lead.
So, my man, another touchdown. They're looking...
The Washington offense set to take over. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards.
At halftime, you have to feel like the defense had to be in a good position. They had to feel good about themselves. They'd had this guy boxed in all game long, but after that run, that might be the breakthrough that he's looking for. Now they may have some difficulty dealing with him the rest of today.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Good gain there on first down. It keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him. He ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Sliding out of the pocket. And that is incomplete.
It's been a fun game for him so far, but I think he tried to do just a little too much that time. Give the defense a rare win on that snap.
Now we get another look at Washington on offense.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. Fights through it. A solid stiff arm. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. We'll get an injury stoppage, and it appears to be the wideout, Jahan Dotson. He's the one shaken up. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. They'll run again here with Robinson. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I have zero rooting interest in either team in this game. I only want a good game. But with all the offense we've seen from them tonight, it's kind of nice to see the defense step up and make a big play.
Yeah, I was wondering if they were ever going to get him in the backfield. Nice to see him get a stop. Second down and a run by Robinson. Room here to run. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. 73 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. Another example of this offense really having their way, Charles, and another big chunk play there on the ground.
And when you look at the defense, they've got to do a much better job of wrapping up when they tackle. A lot of great opportunities continue to slip through their fingers, as do the runners.
And they're moving on to the conference championship. How about this?
What a tremendous feeling to get to the game that can get you to the Super Bowl. A fantastic season. Unfortunately, for the other team, a tough, tough way for it to end.
In Week 17, the 49ers won a shootout in their first matchup against the Commanders. Can Washington get revenge? Find out next.
And a Washington offense heading out. Throwing on first down. Madden. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
Rolling to his right. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
completes it to Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A big play there on the catch and run. 36 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
Escaping the pressure right. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Operating from the gun. Madden, flush to his right. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Looking to throw. Madden, flushed out right. That's going to be caught. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Brandon, so many times we see the crossing route start as a quick hitter, but in this play, he had time in the pocket and waited for him to clear going across.
No one left in the backfield as they send a man left. Dotson has it. Touchdown, Commanders. A great effort there. There to make the grab. And the Commanders have struck first. Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the short touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll begin again here on 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Madden eluding the pressure right. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down. Off the bootleg. Madden escaping the pressure right. That's complete to his receiver, McClure. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17. A nice throw there. And this is a quarterback, you remember, looking to do what no other rookie has done, and that's lead his team into the Super Bowl.
And now you've made me go back down memory lane a little bit because we have had a few guys come close. Think about Patrick Mahomes in 2018. Second year in the league, but his first as a full-time starter. I go back to 2000 with the Vikings and Dante Culpepper. Also his first year as a starter, but this would be something I think would be very noteworthy.
Off play action. Madden, he'll buy some time right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun on 3rd down. Madden. And that will be incomplete. On 1st down, Madden. He's going to drop this underneath for Robinson. Touchdown, Washington. Brian Robinson Jr. from 13 yards out. And the Commanders are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's got 2 touchdown passes on his first 2 drives, and he'll try again here on drive 3. Off the play fake. Madden, a hit as he throws there, incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
And he finds McLaurin. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A big gain of 28 as the drive continues. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. This will be caught at Samuel. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped.
Despite writing it down in my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
You're down 2 touchdowns. You just know defensively you absolutely have to come up with a big play. That nearly was one right there.
Looked over at the sideline immediately after the drop and just saw the dejection. They felt it. They thought he had it. Unfortunately, couldn't come up with it. Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
That's a big force incompletion there to bring up 3rd and long, and this defense can still salvage a little momentum by forcing them to kick a field goal, because just a few plays ago, they looked like they were headed towards the end zone.
It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 18. The Washington passing game dialed in now. It's a first down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Flush to his right. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. 2 minutes remain in the first half of this NFC Championship. Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. Now they empty the backfield and motion the man left. Now a throw in the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
Well, congratulations, Mr. Lucky. You know that's one that he would love to have back. That should have been picked off. Threw that one into a crowd. He's just so fortunate the defender couldn't react fast enough and get his hands up.
Second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
All right, Captain. It's batten down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think they're going to try and dial up on 3rd and goal?
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
I think you have to. I think in this situation, you kind of run out of your running.
Dotson has it. Touchdown, Commanders. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Commanders continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll search for throwing to start the drive. Madden flushed out right. Uses the spin. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
They asked him to take charge and get them to a spot where they could at least attempt a kick before the half, and he does just that. Didn't trust what he saw downfield, so he took it upon himself to get them in the field goal range using his legs. That's coming through with a play they needed in a big spot.
He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Looking for Dotson. He's got him. Touchdown. Jahan Dotson on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Commanders continue to pull away here in this first half.
So whatever happened to rookie quarterbacks taking time?
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He's been unstoppable in the They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. So out comes Washington's offense to take over. And I think here with the lead, CD, they have to resist that temptation of kind of looking ahead. Would you agree?
Absolutely, I would agree, because they know the stakes. They know the winner of this game goes to the Super Bowl. And this one, it's far from over. They were the better team in the first half, but they do know that they're facing their toughest opponent of the year, and they've got to be prepared for them to fight it out all the way and add a few extra wrinkles in the second half as well. They need to stay on guard.
23 yards on the play.
This is just more of the same. This defense has had no answer on a lot of these throws. They've let these receivers run wild, and here's another completion for good yardage.
They go play action here on first down. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. For 22 more yards here and another first down.
And if anyone thinks they're just going to tuck their horns in and pull back off the throttle a little bit, you can forget it. Even with this big third-quarter lead, I think this team's going to continue to take their shots downfield, and there's another completion.
Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 in the first. Off play action. Madden. They'll roll him out right. And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown. Cole Turner from a yard out. And the Commanders open the lead up to 34-0. Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. And nobody in the stadium feels better than he does. On 1st and 10, Madden. Looking for the crossing receiver. He's got him. It's Samuel. The end result, 21 yards. One quarter remains until the NFC crowns its champion. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at FedEx Field. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. Trey Greenlaw in there on the tackle. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 5. Back to throw. Madden. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. The CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. looking to throw. Madden escaping the pressure right. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. Operating from the gun. Madden flush to his right. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Commanders are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their fourth. Back onto the field now, the Commanders offense. And you can bet that they are starting to sense it now. That George Halas trophy nearly theirs. Their spot as NFC champions oh so close as they try to finish this one off. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
They are certainly not letting up on the pressure in this one, and oftentimes you hear this expression, all gas, no break from defenses. But in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the fourth quarter.
Flushed out right. Spins away. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first. Coming up on the final 2.5 minutes. And boy, has it been fun to watch this offense operate. Quite the display, and now they look to polish it off. Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. The catch and run good for 24 yards.
I'll tell you what, partner, the way he's been slinging in this one, I think he should be ticketed for a baseball cap and a set of headphones for the next drive. He's been absolutely sensational. The one thing we've both learned about quarterbacks in this league, they often stay on the field longer than you expect.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Madden eluding the pressure right. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. And the incompletion there stops the clock. Any surprise they're throwing here late?
Ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough is enough. They've got plenty of lead, but I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense is going to crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hand it off inside, you're getting your running back popped a lot as well. Sometimes the defense dictates it. If they're going to crowd it, you may have no other choice but to throw it downfield.
It is a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. That one looks like he'll throw here. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. Well, something about this team, you just felt like they were one of destiny all season long, and they made themselves today, as you can see, the class of... Well, here we go on the next drive for Washington. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. It's a first down Washington on a pickup of 18. Celebration time in D.C., Washington, the NFC champs, as we say thank you for watching and good night.
I'm so amped, man. I'm ready for the next game. Let's go!
Welcome to a Super Bowl edition of Madden Cast. The big game is only a few days away, and this is where quarterbacks become legends.
Madden football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic match. It's the Commanders and the Bills
for their
all
first
that
drive
and
of the
more
game.
Coming up next.
Let's go now.
Throwing on first down. Madden flush to his right. Down the right sideline. And finally down at the 36-yard line. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Off the play fake. Madden sliding out of the pocket. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. He was a 1,000-yard receiver during the regular season, and that's his first catch of this Super Bowl, and he picks up the first down.
And this is exactly the kind of drive you're hoping for out of the gates. They're mixing the run and the pass well, keeping this defense off balance early. And they're on the march here with another first down.
On first down, Madden. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. From the 4, this is second down and 1. Back to throw. Madden flushed out right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
They may be snapping the ball near the goal line, but all you're thinking defensively, keep them out of the end zone. Force the incompletion, force them into going for 3, and not giving up 6.
They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Commanders are an extra point away from tying up this Super Bowl. The Commanders going to retake the field for drive number 2. And they were good last time out with a touchdown drive. This go-around, it's not going to be very easy starting from inside their own 5.
But they shouldn't be daunted by it. You work on this the entire offseason. You work on it in practice. It's called coming out session. Start the ball inside the 5, start on the 5, on the 10. They should be ready to go.
And really a nice job there to make something out of that run. Sidestepping defenders for a pickup of 4. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw. Madden eluding the pressure right. Up the right sideline as he'll get this one up to the 44-yard line. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Back to throw. Madden escaping the pressure right. And this is incomplete.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
Out to his left. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Looking to throw. Madden rolling to his right. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. You look at this Super Bowl, the second appearance for this head coach. The first one did not go as planned, as we all know, but what do you think he's learned from that first go-around?
He learned how much it hurts to lose, and that's what you hear from coaches so often. They don't remember the wins as much as they remember the losses. You can talk about the media, the scrutiny, the hoopla, but once you've had to shake a head coach's hand and jog off the field and know you have to face the media, face your fans, face your home life, knowing that you've lost the Super Bowl, that hurts big time, and you're going to do everything possible to try and prevent that from happening again. I know we're just in this...
On 1st and 10, Madden. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Flush to his right. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
It's really something special when we see a quarterback top 100 yards in one half of football. And if he keeps up this pace in the second half, the NFL record for single-game rushing by a QB is certainly in sight.
An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down. Back to throw. Madden. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed one
The Commanders' offense set to take over. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left. Throwing on 1st down. Madden. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Madden. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
On 3rd down, Robinson. Boy, shifts past him. And this will not get close to the 1st down marker as he's brought down at the 26. Now the first chance for the Commanders' offense now as they head out for their opening series of the second half. And they trail here in the Super Bowl, but fortunately for them, Charles, very much still within striking range.
Yeah, things didn't go exactly the way they planned in the first half. To me, they appeared to be a little bit tight, made a few errors they normally wouldn't. But, of course, this is the Super Bowl, so things get a little bit heightened in that regard. But I think they have to feel a little fortunate. They're only down what they are here starting the 3rd quarter.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Open man is the tight end, John Bates. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And they're going to speed things up here. They'll look to throw again. This is caught by Robinson. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. 10 more there and another first down.
And this is why trying to cover the angle route is so difficult. Anyone playing the linebacker position, when they see a running back out of the backfield widen because he heads towards the flat first, oftentimes you widen too much and overcommit. He cuts up inside, and this is what we...
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Their mobile quarterback. His second touchdown of the Super Bowl. And the Commanders are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Remember, he got loose on the previous drive, capped it off with a nice touchdown run. Now starting again. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And this is going to double their room to maneuver, able to get it from the 5 to the 10-yard line.
I think they're ahead of schedule now after that run. They might be bold with this second down call after that type of a game.
To throw on second down. Madden flushed out right. Open man is Samuel, complete.
Holding, offense.
They were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
It's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually going to pick up a holding call.
On second down, another shot for Robinson. And able to get it here to about the 16-yard line. They needed some breathing room. He gave it to them. 11 yards and a first down. Operating from the gun. Madden eluding the pressure right. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. He'll buy some time right. He completes this to Cole Turner. 23 yards the pickup there.
Normally you see three tight ends in a formation, you have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run, and I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or two towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides, and there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And I think he was a little surprised to see the ball sitting out there like that. That's a ball he had a chance to come away with, but it winds up an incomplete pass.
Off play action. Madden, they'll roll him out right. Spins past him. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 34-yard line. 17 yards that time and a Washington first. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Madden. That one is slant to McLaurin. Touchdown! Terry McLaurin, 34 yards. And the Commanders have scored again in this third quarter. This time to move out in front. And a nice job by him. Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. He's been pretty solid. On first down, Madden escaping the pressure right. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Off the bootleg. Madden And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Off the bootleg.
Madden sliding out of the pocket. And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders will extend their third-quarter lead here in this Super Bowl. Not the first time on this drive we saw him take matters into his own hands, and this time he finishes things off with a touchdown run.
You're not going to be happy with me, but I think he took matters into his own feet, didn't he?
No. The Commanders' offense returning to the field. And the tension ratcheting up all around. A one-score game. Fourth quarter of the Super Bowl. This is what you folks came for. Every play with the potential to win or lose a title as they look to drain some time off this clock. This drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on first and second downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
Again, he'll find Samuel for the completion. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Well, if you like the matchup and that connection works to start the drive, no reason to go away from it. Let that defense prove that they can stop you. And here, it's 2 throws and 2 first downs.
Flush to his right. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Off the play fake. Madden rolling to his right. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down.
And you know what we just witnessed, partner? A new NFL record for single-game rushing by quarterback, breaking Colin Kaepernick's record of 181 yards set in the playoffs back in 2013. How about that field vision, athletic?
Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Touchdown, Washington. A great effort there. His second touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Commanders are starting to pull away in the fourth quarter of this. Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here. We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Another run on second down, trying to cover up. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Again, it's Robinson. And he will have a Commanders first down, and that should just about do it. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. And down he'll go at the 25. Call it a gain of 11 yards, and that should just about do it.
Well, you know me, partner. I never tell them to back off of being aggressive, but sometimes you see the consequences when you're overly aggressive and you don't secure tackles. Guys break through.
Trying to sell out to pry that football loose, and just as you said, cost some yardage.
Yeah, you got to go get him. Stand him up first before you go for the ball. Don't just go for it initially.
They did it. The Washington Commanders, Super Bowl champions. And this storied franchise will once again possess the Lombardi Trophy. And when this moment comes, I think you look back at all the blood, sweat, and tears, the offseason, the workouts, training camp, week 1, 2, 3, all building up now to say you're a Super Bowl champion. It's worth it.
It certainly is, and rarely do we have a team that hoists the Lombardi Trophy that didn't have their share of bumps along the way, didn't have to face some adversity in the journey, and now they get to just enjoy it and revel in it. And all offseason, they'll be signing their autographs with Super Bowl champion underneath it.
Number 1, baby!
Post-Super Bowl Maddencast, and our guy Cap just won the biggest game of his life.
Hey, RC, as the only Super Bowl champ among us, tell the people.
Post-Super Bowl Maddencast, and our guy Cap just won the biggest game of his life.
Hey, RC, as the only Super Bowl champ among us, tell the people what's going on through Cap's mind right now.
He's going to look at his ring like 1 or 2 times and then get back to the grind, because this feeling that he has right now, he wants it again.
RC, you were an undrafted dude, unlike Fred and myself. You had no expectations. Everything was gravy for you. Cap got drafted to turn an organization around, and he did it.
That's right, but I wasn't the only one who thought that. You had people around the league and the media. They saw him as a college prospect and said, yeah, that's him. He's got next.
I didn't always believe it. I'm going to tell you, but Cap did his thing. I can't argue anymore. His legacy is starting.
Hey, your tune has changed, but the one thing that won't change is Cap's play. Stay here to see all of it on Maddencast. Post-Super Bowl Maddencast, and our guy Cap just won the biggest game of his life. Welcome to MaddenCast. And Freddie T. Cap finished his year a great rookie